Picked up along the boards by Panarin. Tremendous stop by Stars.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And he makes the save. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
To the front! And that banks off a stick. The team's got it in the defensive end. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Driving right to the front. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. Horgan's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Toronto's gained possession. Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by Carrick. New York's got it in their own zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the puck at the point. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Carrick stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Soucy. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is. Benoit's been nabbed for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Well, the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
Passes over to Nyes. Tries to the crease. Huge stop by Shesterkin. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. Dished on over to Matthews. Oh, look at this. Oh, he whips it away with the stick. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Lafreniere. The Leafs get a hold of the puck, undermanned. Scooped up along the wall by Lawton. To the low slot. Walker stopped by Shesterkin. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal.
Benoit's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And he passes it up ahead to Lawton. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. Ross got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Ekman-Larsson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. And he takes the feed. Toronto's on the attack. There's a shot. Nice. It's in. He scores. The Leafs finally break through here in period number 1.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Toronto's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. And they'll start with possession. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. The Rangers win the draw. New York's looking to break out. Tees it up, and one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Close to the sweet spot. Stolarz is going to freeze the puck here for a whistle.
Yeah, and the reason he's doing it is he recognizes, listen, his team's winning. They're playing real well in front of him. Just settle it down, let them have a breather, and start over in their own zone.
Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Leafs continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Knies. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Carlo's got the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Here they come up along the wing. The Leafs look to start the transition game. New York's ready to go on the attack. Oh my! Puck scooped up by Domi. The Leafs gain the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a chance! Scores! Willie Stiles! William Nylander! Toronto's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Oh, what a move!
It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Strong defensive effort. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. Miller's caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. McMahon's getting 2 for hooking.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have a 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Lions won the faceoff. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Lets it fly. Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. If you have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
Projects one possession. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Let's go! Right from the advantage, and they make it quick. New York's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Here's a shot with the stop.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gavrikov. From the slot, they score! And the back and forth continues here tonight.
Well, they've been trading counterattacks, and it's highly entertaining for everyone in the building, perhaps except for the goaltenders and the coaches.
Toronto's now gone up by 2 in the back half of the second, and this is a nice place to be right now if you're in front.
Exactly where they want to be. It's exactly how they would have written it up, but they've been dominating possession, and when you have the puck, the other team doesn't, and they've been rewarded with a couple of goals.
Denied by the puck stopper. Slides it over to Brodzinski. And that's not grabbed along the boards by Brodzinski. The Leafs have it from their own end. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. Big time save, he was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Moves into the slot, denies it in front. Oh, there's one more.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Ross going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call. Well, listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Skates to the crease and punches that away with the blocker.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And he slides it quickly to Lawrence. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. The Leafs win the draw here shorthanded. Canada's lugging the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Nyes. Moves inside! Stones him in front. Panarin's moving the puck through his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle.
Was almost ready to get back on the ice.
Nyes works the puck in his own zone. And is both all alone. Stop with ease. Moves the puck over to Sabinejad. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, how did he get it
reaction time is it.
Breakaway! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, the glove makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Nylander. From center they get into the attacking area. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that's deflected. Edstrom's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, what a stop by Stolarz.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Toronto's working the puck near the point. Here's a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. They go on the attack through center. Takes it into the slot. Stars, and they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Toronto's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Made that stop.
Shesterkin's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Rangers have it now. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Great poke check on the reach. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the shot. Too much congestion in front. Gains the zone through the middle. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Goes right to the crease. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Toronto's got it now. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Made the stop on that play. Through center along the wing. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Carlo. They've got numbers here. Gavrikoff's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Cuts to the paint. On the backhand. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Hooking up with the stick in the defensive end. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Sidesteps the check. Puck picked up by Soucy. And that's poked away. And that goes off a player in front. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. On the attack along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Brilliant save, running perfectly.
Soucy's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
Borgen's taking it from his own end. Takes the pass in the left wing. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove...
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away!
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Toronto. It's Hogtown where the Maple Leafs are on the ice, and this place is electric. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Leafs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Takes the puck at the point. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Edmonds across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a great save.
Stolarz makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Matthews has got it along the wall. Puck grab by Kucherov. The Bolts have it now. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here we go. Off-man rush here. Cuts into the paint and makes the save. Here he is on the rebound. Big time stop there.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Paints it over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Bolts take it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Cirelli's got it in the corner. On the backhand. Great save from in tight.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And he sidesteps the check there. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Oh, here we go. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Makes the stop under pressure. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. Radish is lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Bjorkstrand's going to play it to the corner. Oh, wow! Scores! Tampa Bay's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by one.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Off a stick. The Lightning have possession along the boards. They move the puck out of harm's way. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck up to Waugh. Toss it up in the neutral zone. 6 by the chip. Oh, great save right there on the play. Here's a short pass to McMahon. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it on net. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Holmberg's got it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Shot! Wicked stop by the goaltender. check. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. And tries to make a diagonal pass to point. Toronto's gained possession. Moves it quickly over to Lorentz. The Leafs playing along the wing. Taken by McDonough. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Nice, has it at center ice. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Moves the puck to Chernak. Tries to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Tampa Bay's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Across the line from center. And the puck departs the zone. Scoops up along the wall by McCabe. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. McCabe's going to play it against the half wall. And he takes a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Taken along the wall by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Offside the call, will get a reset. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 to score. And off the face-off, they take possession. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And the puck skips off the glove. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Slides it across to Matthews. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Shot deflected. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that pass goes off a stick. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Leafs played along the boards. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Ekman-Larsson. Passes it over to Tavares. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Paul. The Leafs have it from their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Paul's got the puck in his own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Picked up along the boards by Roy. With the tip. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Gains the zone from the right side. Getzel's got it deep in the offensive end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And that's off a stick. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Great read by Joshua. Snaps it on net. Oh, gets some rubber on that.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Now over to Hedman. The Bolts take it across the line. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Hammers one. Gets in front of the shot. A chance. Too many bodies in the way. Holmberg stick handling in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Holmberg. Oh, what a save with the glove by Stolarz. Feeds the puck across to Lawton. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Toronto's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume.
He scores! Austin Matthews clutch! Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Right on the doorstep. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. Shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Rips it from the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Leafs move it in. Tanev's got it against the boards. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Leafs gain possession. Puck grabbed by McCabe. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Tavares wins the face-off at his own end. Toronto's got it across the line. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. To the low slot. And now it's grabbed by Tanev. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive zone. Paul's got the puck. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Dishes it off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Radish is going to play it from the back of the cage. And he makes the save with ease. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they win possession. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Takes off the coverage. Carlo's got it along the wing. Taken by Paul. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Great reach with the stick by Geekie. Great pass from the left wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's a great glove save by Vasilevsky.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. From the slot, fires away. And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Works it across to Matthews. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Getzel's got it across the line. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Misses!
It's hard enough to possess the puck, let alone get to good scoring spots on the ice. He gets to the slot area late in the third period with an opportunity to get the go-ahead, and he misses completely. This is a tough one, and he's extremely frustrated.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Milburn's got it in the offensive zone. Looks to pass it to Nylander. Here's a blast. There's the horn for regulation, and it solves nothing. Overtime coming up right after this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We are about set to drop the puck as both centered. Make their way into the dot. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. On the attack along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Oh, look at this. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Taken by Gavrikov. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Receives the pass. Right in the slot. Fantastic save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Lightning have to serve two for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
The their first power play opportunity of the game. They also have the opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Here they come on the attack. Make some space. Tampa Bay's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Moves it around along the half wall. To his team. They score!
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Great reach by Miller.
I love this play check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Tampa Bay's got possession while undermanned. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Rangers certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Oh, look at this chance. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Moves it to Radish. Slides it across. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Rangers get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, you know, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Comes up with a stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Points won the draw. From the point, looks to make something happen. Chance in front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the tackle. Denies him again. Denies him.
Well, you know he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Pass in front. Moves it off the post. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And he slides it quickly to Borgen. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Let's get the official decision. The Lightning have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Gonsalves takes possession right off the draw. Takes the return feed. The Bolts carried along the wall. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Big play inside the defensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. New York's got the puck along the boards. From point blank! Oh, it's denied by Vasilevsky.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
There's a shot! Oh, that's off the blocker! What a stop by Shesterkin! And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by McDonough. Sends the pass over. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. Sensational stop by Shesterkin.
Goaltender spent so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Passes it over. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Point. Takes a shot. Great stuff by Shesterkin. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Slides it across. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot from the point. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Shesterkin's been so impressive tonight. Completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making sure there's no second shot opportunities. But his team needs to get going in front of him. This game's tied because of him.
And he dodges the poke check there. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Off his stick, and that's blocked in traffic. Gavrikov's got it in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. New York's got it from behind the net. Quick feed to Panarin. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Captains around the check. Big time stop. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Can't get it to go. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Quick pass to Hagel. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it on over to Cooley. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Loses the coverage there. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Broken up at center. Soucy's got it now deep inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Radish is taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Great reach with the poke check. The Bolts have it against the wall. Paul is lugging the puck. The Bolts take it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky. Back to the blue line. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Here they are on the attack. Feeds it over. Wrestling it close. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin. Denies him.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Poked away in the defensive end. Lafreniere is down to the side. Takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Fox. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes the feed. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves by the check. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Rangers have it now. With possession along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Cuts to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Gavrikov. Takes the feed. Lafreniere's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. New York's got the puck against the half wall. On the backhand. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Bolts need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Picked up by Gavrikov. Puts it away in his own end. Handles the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts played along the wing. Shots the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. The Bolts played along the boards. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Trocheck's going to play it against the half wall. On the backhand. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Pass to Gensel. Dishes it off. Takes himself free. Scores! And we're back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Moves it to Portland. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Taken by McDonough. Now a quick pass to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Shesterkin's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And that's knocked away by Hagel. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. Look out. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Slides it quickly to Kiki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Throws to the sweet spot. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Paul's got it against the boards. Takes the puck. Look at this. The Bolts have it behind the cage. New York's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Boards got it along the wing. Right in the low slot. Quick stop by The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Slides it across to Gore. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. The Rangers gain the zone. Poked away by Gensel. Sends it quickly to point. Cuts to the point. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Shesterkin. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Panarin's got the puck. Passes out front. Great defensive hits-up play to pick it off. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Grabbed along the board by the Frenier. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Trojan. Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. Sends it over to Kucherov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Tries to the crease. Comes up with a monster save in front. And a great siege. Handles the pass. Tosses it to Hagel. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a matter of moments.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Toronto. I'm with all my buds. Yeah, Thieves and Drizzy. It's all happening here in the 416. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. New York's on the attack. The Leafs have it now. Toronto's looking to break out. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves inside! He scores! Artemi Panarin! New York's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalize on their opportunity.
And there it is, stop by Shesterkin. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Gavrikov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off the stick, and they can't connect. Cannon stick handling in his own zone. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Nice, looks around. Gets a glove on it to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Pushes it across to Tavares. Takes it to the net, and there's the save.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
New York's across the blue line. Sneaks by the poke check. Shoots it. Gives some 2-0 in front.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that club save.
Let's it go from the slot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. To the front. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Domi. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Susi. Unloads a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Rangers lead it 1-0. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Glove save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Vakanainen's got it in the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck. On the one-timer. Too much traffic in the lane. Looking to set up offensively. And he takes the dish. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's got the puck. On the attack along the boards. Takes it into the slot. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McCabe. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there. Moves it around along the half wall. The Rangers have it behind the net. Passes it over. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. Tavares plays it now. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Shuts him down. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. New York's got the puck in the corner. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Pass across to Domi. And one last save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Toronto's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game and they haven't had any possession time.
The Leafs gain possession. Sends one up to Matthews. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he sidesteps the kick there. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Here comes the call. The Rangers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, they have the lead, and now they're taking a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Radish. New York's got the puck against the boards. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. New York's penalty killers get a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Stolarz is dialed in. There's no question about it after that last save. I mean, to find that puck in desperation and have athleticism to be able to get to it, I don't even know how he got to that puck. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Trocheck's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. New York's taking possession in their own end. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Puck grabbed by Rush. Big save!
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Powder.
Oh yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's gained possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And sends it just out of reach. Picked up along the boards by Persinen. Puck scooped up by Brzezinski. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Over the line they come. Shot! Scores! And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes it to the front. And that's broken up. Steps inside the line. Into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Lawton. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes it in front. And the puck departs the zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. Misses just up and over.
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking to go bar down, and instead he sails it up over the net.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a chance. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
The Rangers win the draw. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Nice poke check. The Rangers take it across the line. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. He's got a step. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Moves it quickly over to Bocelli. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit that fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Toronto's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Matthews has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Coming to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin Perkins, the great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save. Stolar's doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Broken up by Borgen. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Toronto's taking a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Avoids the poke check. Great hits up play with the stick by Gavrikov. How did he stop that one?
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Matthews takes it into the offensive zone. The Rangers have it from their own end. All alone! Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
And now it's grabbed by Borgen. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Barnes wins the draw at center. With possession along the wall. Great defensive effort with the strike. Blocker saved by Shesterkin. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. And that's pushed away by Soucy. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Slides it across, and he comes up with a huge stop. Oh, and another save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. New York's got the puck against the half wall. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Look at that. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
1-goal game now. Toronto's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. The Leafs in transition at center. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Matthews plays the puck. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Gains the zone through the middle. Cutting to the slot. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Here in the late goings of the period, New York showing a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. The Leafs played along the wing. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Shesterkin. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Here's a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Picked up along the wall by the Frenier. Moves it to Trocheck. The Rangers played along the boards. They tied it up. They tied it up here in the third.
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. New York's won the draw. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. They've got the defense outnumbered. New York's got the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Riley. Oh, and he whiffs on it. New York's got it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Parsons won the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Great pressure with the stick. And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Toronto, Ontario, a great hotbed for hockey and the home of the Hockey Hall of Fame. And the Maple Leafs ready to roll tonight. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Shakes off the coverage. Taken by Gavrikov. New York's got the puck along the wall. Slides by the check. Big time stop there.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets open challenges to make the save.
Shuts him down.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that's blocked away. Quick feed to Panarin. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that's intercepted. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Shesterkin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Here they come. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. They might have a Marchand. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Leafs have it now. New York's ready to go on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick pass to Domi. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Skates to the crease. Turns it aside with the glove.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Toronto's got the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Sends a pass over. Brzezinski's got it against the boards. Tries it. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Oh, great play to sidestep. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. But the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Toronto's in transition. New York's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Radish has got it along the wing. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes the pass. New York's got the puck in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Lorenz picks up the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Lets it go. And that one's turned away. There's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Toronto's at the back end. And that's blocked. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Less than a minute to go here in the... He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Can't get that one to go.
Oh, it's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Leafs win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Roy. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more tomorrow. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Toronto showcasing some offensive talents in that opening frame, James. Really dangling with the puck in the offensive zone. A lot of motion. Opened up a...
Scores! It's in the back of the net! The Rangers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Into the corner of the attacking area. New York's got the puck against the wall. Great reach with the poke check by McCabe. Trocheck's got it to the side. And that goes off a player. And he shuts the door again.
Stolarz makes an save on an incredible scoring chance.
Puck grabbed by Michelli. Toronto's got it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. And a great save. Horgan's taking it from his own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. Great read with the stick. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Drives it to the crease. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it to Cooley. Moves the puck along the half wall. New York's playing it from the side. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a play! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Edmund Larson. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Lungs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Leafs gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Schneider. Knocked away by Perreault. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. New York's on the attack. Big time stop. Grabbed along the board by Brzezinski. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Puck not loose in the neutral zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Just slide into the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it. He misses the net.
Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Sends it ahead to Fox. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Rangers win that offensive zone face-off. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Breakaway. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Leafs take over on possession. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. To play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Gavrikov's got the puck. McCabe's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Goes right to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Avoids the poke check. From puck back. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really
for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Puck scooped up by Borgen. The Leafs gain control of it. Joey's got the puck in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Nylander. Unable to reach that one. Picked up along the boards by Borgen. Slides into Lafreniere. Drives to the sweet spot. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Across the line.
The Leafs are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors and a reason why they're leading in this game.
Toronto's got the puck. Oh, look at this. Fires out of it. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Carlo stick handling in his own zone. Puck picked up by Riley. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Shakes loose. Denies him in front.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the frame has been played here. Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Leafs win it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
Toronto's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Matthews wins the face-off in the offensive zone. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Hartman's won a big draw in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Perreault. And he dodges the poke check there. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Fox. Blocked in traffic. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Sidesteps the check. Here's a backhander. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net in complete desperation and complete level to make that one. I always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Takes the feed at the back end. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Radish is lugging the puck. Here they come on the rush. Picked up along the wall by Edstrom. Taken by Soucy. Oh, smart heads that play to poke that one away. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here they come on the attack. Turns it away. What a save right there. Not a moment too soon.
Well, and it's two-part, right? I mean, it's a close game, James. You get a timely save to give you some much-needed energy. Now you go from a position where sort of you were
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for that.
New York's goal has suddenly
point, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. And it goes off the stick. Drives to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Shesterkin's doing a great job of making first, second, and third saves, but that's what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find time.
Taking away, and he cuts up big. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Cheryl, this is one of those games that the analytics departments will look at and say, the math doesn't add up here.
And sometimes it's about the eye test. When you look at the scoreboard, yeah, they're victorious in this one. They didn't have the majority of possession time, but they attacked well and they were opportunistic with the chances they did get.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. McCabe's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot! Big time stop! And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kucherov. Hedman's got it in the offensive zone. Fires the one-timer. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Puck grab by Nyes. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Toronto's won the faceoff. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Kershaw comes up with a big stop. And it's a quick pass to Domi. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Leafs are on the attack. From the slot, wrist shot, blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Stops him again. No, sir.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Puck scooped up by Domi. Moves it over to Paul. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Quick pass to Kiki. Takes it to the front. Makes the save with the glove.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Leafs carry it along the wall. With the backhand. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
This is a great goal, but I think I'd like the start of it even better. It's the same guy who was able to get the catalyst going and then finding a way to finish it. It's all about the interception. I mean, if you don't have the puck, you can't score. He does a great job of getting the puck, and then he finishes it off. You got to be opportunistic when you make those kind of plays.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a shot. Point blank stop by Stolarz.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And here's the pass to Gensel. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Late goings of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Lions won the draw here in their own zone. The Bolts take it along the wing. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Bolts take it from the side. On the attack along the boards. To the front. Blocked away by Stolarz.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here he is from the slot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Toronto's got the puck now. 56 seconds. Slides the puck across to Riley. Loses the coverage there. And that's poked away. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Stolarz dominated the cage in that opening 20, James. I mean, his team has to find a way to be better in front of him. He faced a ton of shots. He looks exhausted right now, but the game is close. They still are in it. They have to find a way to be better in front of him.
Easy save by Vasilevsky. The Leafs take it along the wall. Here's an opportunity. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Vasilevsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Along the half wall with the puck. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. He's got a step. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Here's a short pass to Domi. They go on the attack from the left side. Puck picked up by Nylander. With possession along the wall. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Cirelli's moving it ahead. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Moves it to Hagel. Steps inside. Quick shot. Great stick save by Stolarz.
Vasilevsky he's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Handles the pass at center. Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Benoit's gaining momentum. 6-5 check. And the save. And now it's grabbed by Paul. Slides the puck over. The Bolts played along the wing. With the goaltender! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stars!
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight. Stars! Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. You gotta love the way the play stays alive on his stick here, James. And it's a drive. It's a willingness. It's almost as if in this shift he knew that he was going to attack. And he attacks the space once he gains it by winning the loose puck battle, and it results in his goal.
On the backhand in front. Denies him. Taken by Gore. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Point shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken along the wall by Gore. Puck grab by Kernak. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Skating with it. Cutting with it. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Bolts pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score on the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Handles the pass from the right side. Avoids the defender. Here's a chance. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net a save. He stopped it. Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And an easy glove save on the play. Tries to get the puck to Nyes. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sadowski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And we are underway here in period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Leafs are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Sneaks by the poke check. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. The Bolts have it now. And he takes the feed. And now it's over to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Gensel's got it behind the net. On the backhand! The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's in now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he slides it quickly to Gonsalves. The Bolts play it along the boards. The Leafs have it from their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Gonsalves has the puck inside the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Ekman Larsson.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Taken by Lilleberg. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Lorenz looks around. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides the puck across to Gord. Shot! Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflated. They pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Gains the zone from the right side. Takes the puck. Moves the puck. Stops him cold. Boards exploring options with the puck. And that misses. Scooped up along the wall by Chappie.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a... Hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Lawton's going to the box for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come on the attack down the right side. That's a textbook save by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. From the right side and up the middle. Getzel's got it against the boards. Here he is, wristed on net. And a great save.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Leafs have possession shorthanded. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Shot! That's not going to fool them. The Lightning have possession along the boards.
Lawton's almost back on the ice.
Big time stop there. Into the offensive zone. Toronto's PK unit comes up clutch.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Gonsalves plays it against the boards. Now a quick pass to McDonough. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Now he slides it up to Gord. Oh, my! As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And there's the final horn round. This one officially to an end. This was one of those games, Cheryl. It looked like the puck was actually crazy glued to their sticks.
Yeah, it was on a string. I mean, they had patience and they had composure. I mean, what we've noticed tonight,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Bolts will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Feeds the puck over to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Cutting to the slot. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Trocheck's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And he takes the pass. The Bolts take over on possession. Points got it along the wing. Comes up with the stop. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Bolts have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. New York's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Chernak. And now he moves it quickly to Gonsalves. Quick shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Oh, look at this. Puts it on net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Chernak's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Skates across the blue line. Drives it to the crease. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Puts it on the inside of the iron.
New York's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Let's go for the back end. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Right on the doorstep. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Perreault. Strong defensive effort. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. A chance! Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong finish if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Vasilevsky.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Passes the puck over to Hedman. Here's an odd-man rush. No room for that one to get through. Shot on net. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Here in the late going to the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. New York's taking possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a shot and makes the save. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Shesterkin's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And they cough it up at center. Moves inside! Tampa Bay's got the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Tampa Bay's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. The Rangers win the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Tosses it on to Hedman. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Point. Receives the pass. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. New York's got the puck along the boards. Sends it over to Zibanejad. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's a backhand and rings the iron.
The Bolts get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Here's a backhand. Fantastic save. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes it to the net. Great save by Shesterkin.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the puck behind his own cage. Radish is taking it from his own end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Goes right to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Radish. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Shot! And that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by Chappie. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it for Radish. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Radish has got the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Good defensive effort to poke it away. To the low slot. They turn it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going more. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
And he sidesteps the check there. Tap dances around the check. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
New York's going to play it from the corner. The Rangers will play it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Borgen. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a tie game. The Bulls take possession off the faceoff. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Picked up along the wall by Borgen. Coming to the front of the net. Stars! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring it into period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bulls are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play. They just haven't been able to solve the tending.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed from the wing. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Big save in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Quick feed to Schneider. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Bolts move it in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a chance! Oh, a clutch save! Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage.
Fox's penalty is almost expired.
And the one-goal deficit stays intact as the power play fails to execute.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Across the line. Big play inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Susi. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, going wide.
the right spots at the right time is huge. It's critical, James, but you got to put it on net to even give yourself an opportunity at a second shot or your teammates. This one sails far wide, and it's a huge miss.
Quick pass to Fox. Here he is in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Here he is in close. Big save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Feeds it over. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. The Rangers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why his personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the face-off.
New York's on the attack. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Takes it into the slot. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. On the doorstep, backhander, and a great save.
Shesterkin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Denies him on a slapper.
Shesterkin's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it over to Cirelli. All alone! Oh, what a save! And a huge stop here in this third period.
Wow, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Right on the doorstep. Sends the pass over. They've got numbers here. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Final minute to go here in the third. The Rangers have it against the wall. Vakanainen's lugging the puck. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, what a move! How did he stop that one?
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. Here's the one-timer. Big stop. Vakanainen's stick handling in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Borgen. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime, and we'll do it next.
Brings tonight's ticket to any local mall sporting goods. 4
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Drives to the sweet spot, scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Rangers were preaching getting off to a good start after the morning skate, Cheryl. I didn't think they were really going to follow through this quickly.
Well, you can't write up a better script in this one. I mean, just to start the game, you come out on fire and you silence the crowd. That's the way to get started.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Oh, and he steps up with that glove to stop that one. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Toronto's got the puck. And that shot dives in traffic. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. They're tied up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Turned aside with that glove by Shesterkin.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply...
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Takes off the coverage. Here's a shot. An easy glove save made by Shesterkin. Oregon's got the puck in his own zone. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Angles it over to McMahon. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Puck grab by Soucy. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Streaking through loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Shot, just wide. New York's got the puck along the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Cuts to the front. In time stop. And he makes the save on that play. Lorenz crosses the line and is on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Shesterkin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
New York's got it across the line. Moves into the slot. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. The Rangers gain control of it. New York's got the puck in the corner. Great reach with the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. From the left side, they gain the zone. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. New York's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Tanev. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period two is set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Shesterkin's the reason this game is still tied, Jim. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Gains the zone through center. Tries to the crease. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Pokes it away at his own end. And now he passes up to Matthews. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
They've got some momentum here. Sends it across. And that's intercepted by Michelli. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. And a strong effort on that play. Taken by Trocheck. Inside the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Scores! A timely finish and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck when they put it in.
The Leafs take it along the wall. To the front! Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with that, and you can expect that they have put their opponent on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Dishes it off. Comes up with a monster save in front.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Takes it to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. New York's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Brodzinski. Takes the feed. Scoops up the puck here. New York's got possession of the puck. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The Leafs look around near the point. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. pressure. The Leafs have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Leafs going to work on offense. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Handles the puck. Makes a move in front. Denies him. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Leafs continue to hammer the accelerator here in the offensive zone tonight.
They've been incredible almost through 2 periods of play here. I mean, their O-zone possession time is dictating it all. The ability to get to the net and, of course, the motion on the outside, which is disrupting the coverage and opening up the lanes.
And that one's turned away.
Stolarz hasn't had to do very much tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Skates in behind the cage. Taken along the wall by Michelli. Gets in front of it for the block. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Cuts to the paint. Quick stop. Oh, what a stop by Stolarz. Here's a short pass to Nyes. The Leafs take it along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, he makes a stick save, and that went right off the shaft of the stick.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slides by the check. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this, too. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Leafs have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Moves it quickly over to Panarin. And he puts it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
New York's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
With a 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Left side save. Shesterkin's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Puck scooped up by Miller. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save.
Stolarz is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
Carlos got it along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Comes into the paint. Scored! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
And he gets in the lane to block that. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Schneider's got it in the offensive end. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. puck away. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Ekman Larsson's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Takes the puck. And he comes up with the glove save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Stolarz is standing on his head tonight between the pipes. I mean, unorthodox, yes, because he has to be desperate. Just look at the series of desperation saves he has to make to keep it out. He's got to throw technique out of the window in order to make these ones. Outstanding tonight, James.
And not much on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Machelli. Oh, it stops him again. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Toronto's been total non-stop action in the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. New York's won it. Fox has scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Looks to get the puck over to Machelli. With possession along the wall. Tanev's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a blast! Turns it away on the slap shot! The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. Drives to the paint! And that's knocked away by McCabe. Grabbed along the board by Edstrom. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Scores! That's Doty! The Leafs are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hammers the shot and turns aside the slapper with ease. Carries it across the line. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it. Vakanainen's taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away at center by Joshua. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, Toronto's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, look at this. And he makes the save with ease. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And off the draw, they win the face-off. Along the half wall with the puck. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Shot from the point, and that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Leafs really brought their A game out there tonight, Cheryl.
There's a ton of energy, and they retrieved pucks, and when they retrieved pucks, they used the boards in the cycle, and it led to a lot of shots on net.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Magic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dominant dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Rangers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. With the one-timer. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Passes on over to Nyes. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Deflected in a great pass save. The Rangers have it now. Slides it up to Panarin. Sidesteps the check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Toronto's got the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. From the point. Hammers a shot. Picked up along the boards by Nyes. Poked away by Gavrikov. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he gets in front of that. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. The Leafs win the draw. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big time stop there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Miller. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism.
J.T. Miller puts it home. The Rangers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
Here they come on the attack. Morgan's going to play it against the half wall. Cutting to the front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Picked up along the wall by Perreault. Edmund Larsson's taken the puck behind his net. Morgan's gaining momentum. And he sidesteps the check there. A chance in front! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? The Rangers have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Vaakanainen's got it in the defensive end. Puck grab by Edstrom. The Rangers carried along the wall. Backhand in front. Puck picked up by Lawton. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Well, he nearly snapped his tweet in half on that one as he goes off the bar and in, James. I don't think the goalie saw it.
Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a shot. Gets some nothing in front.
opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping ball.
And off the draw, they take possession.
Trocheck's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, you have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck. I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Shuts them down.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Toronto's got possession while undermanned. Quick feed to Matthews. Short-handed breakaway. Moves inside. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Miller's lugging the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
The loss almost out of the box.
And a great save. The Leafs get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tied game.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds, this one to go. Stay with us. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Rangers need to start this second period and dictate possession. It's something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting at a tied game, and they can change the course of this game.
Six by the check. Big time stop.
Stolarz works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
Cuts to the front. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McCabe. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Cole save. Somehow got a piece of it. Slides the puck to Lafreniere. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to Soucy. Passes it to Miller. The Rangers played along the wing. Miller's got it along the boards. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Steps inside. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Cooley. Takes it to the net. Great save from in tight.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away. The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net. Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a chance. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Goes right to the crease. Oh, puts it up. Scores. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Leafs are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. New York's in now. Bumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. There's another great save!
You can certainly certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Rangers win the faceoff. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front! Tries to feed it over to Lorentz. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a shot! That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block! Lawton's got it in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Right in the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes a wrist shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Pokes the puck away. Moves into the slot. Denies him. McMahon's got it in the corner. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Just gets enough to keep it out. New York's got a hold of the puck now. The Rangers will play it in their own end. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Scooped up along the wall by Joshua. Here's a chance. And Dusty's out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. New York's on the attack. With the stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Grabs the puck at center. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New York's first two periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Ties them up, and it didn't go unnoticed in the eyes of the officials here. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. New York's got it along the wall. Here comes the official's decision. Michelli's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a 1-goal lead.
The Leafs come up with a defensive zone draw, and they keep the pressure on. Slides the puck to Lawton. Takes it to the front. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Miller's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Carlo's got it across the line. The Rangers have it from their own end. Dishes it to Perreault. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, and he makes another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Shot! Makes the save.
Michelli standing up, ready to go.
The Rangers fired blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Matthews plays it against the boards. Takes possession. Fantastic save! Oh, and another beauty stop right there. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. What a stop right there! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the...
And they strike later once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Carrick's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. From the right side, they gain the zone. And now it's grabbed by Ceci. Here's the blast. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Leafs have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Carrick's won the draw and they're on the attack. New York's got the puck along the wall. To the front. And he makes a save there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. The Leafs now lead by 2. Toronto's taken possession in their own end. Tanev's got the puck in his own zone. Quick shot! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it over to Miller. Quick pass to Fox. Tiptoes around the poke check. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Taken by Tavares. Tries to get it over to Domi. Here we go, on-man rush. Puts it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Into the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. Denies him in close. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. New York's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Drives it to the crease. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Lets it fly. Comes up with the stop. Avoids the defender. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Brodzinski. Puck scooped up by Tanev. Moves it quickly over to Lorentz. The Leafs take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Cooley. The Leafs will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the penalty killers will get a well-deserved break here as they kill off the man advantage.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Makes another stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. New York's got it into the offensive zone. Scores! It's in the back of the net, and I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
The Rangers were ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say, keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Puck grab by Domi. Here they are on the attack. A simple stop with the glove by Shesterkin. New York's got it in their own zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right.
Nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
There's the horn, bringing end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity's going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on.
We're in Tampa, Florida for EA Sports, and a city that has become one of the marquee places in the hockey world over the last 20 years. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Hedman's got the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McCabe. Toronto's moving it along the wing. That knocks it off the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Matthews wins it. The Leafs play it along the boards. McCabe's got it along the wing. Flies to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that club save.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. In close. Point blank. Stopped by Stolarz.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Leafs win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Leafs played along the boards. Moves it to Matthews. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. And he elects to play the Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bolts win the faceoff. Grabbed along the boards by McDonough. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Gonsalves. Moves around along the half wall. Takes it into the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Kiki stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass. On the attack along the boards. Backhand with intention. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Stolars.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area.
Strikes here in Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's finding another level here in the back half of the first. Now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Big time stop there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark of the frame. 1-0 the score. Horns won the draw. Hedman's got it against the boards. The Leafs gain control of it. Slides the puck across to McMahon. Picks off the pass. With possession along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. Puck sent over to Kucherov. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The Bolts win the draw here in their own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Monster save by Stolars. A chance. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
With a low slot. And that goes off a body. And he avoids the poke check. Breakaway. Stolars. What a finish.
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
The Leafs take it along the wall. Toronto's got it across the line. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers a shot. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the ball there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Toronto's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Nice, gains the zone. Shakes off the coverage. Quick shot, and that climbs off the iron.
The Leafs are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Toronto's looking to break out. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that play's broken up. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck picked up by Point. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Bolts carried along the wall. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Matthews. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Toronto's got possession at center. He's got a step. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does in this one-on-one battle.
Puck picked up by Hagel. Big time stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Tap dances around the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Knocked away. Across the line from center. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. Taken by McMahon. He carries the puck up along the wing. Grabs the puck. Nice poke check. Here's a chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Bolts are on the attack. Toronto's got the puck now. Taken by Roy. Makes the move in front. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he takes the dish. From the left wing, takes the feed. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Right on the doorstep. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out as it goes off the shaft of the stick on that one.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski counter, here comes the third. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Toronto's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Broken up by Tanev. Right in front with the shot. Shuts him down. Tanev's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Dishes it to Point. Skates to the crease. How did he stop that one?
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Nylander's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here. Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Domi. Takes a shot off the inside of the iron.
The Leafs are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Takes the shot. That's blocked.
Domi's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Kiki's got it in the offensive zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Bolts lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Ross, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. The Leafs have it now. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Comes to the point. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
When the shooter's in the
Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. Toronto's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. The Bolts take possession in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Loses the coverage there. Here he is in the open ice. On the breakaway. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Taken along the wall by Holmberg. Takes the feed at the point. Scores him on the play. Puck scooped up by Edwin Larson. On-man rush. Great heads-up play with the stick by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Chappie's going to play it against the half wall. To start the transition game. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And now it's grabbed by Knies. Here's a chance. Blocked in front. Made the save on the play. Chernak's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut. Here they go. The Bolts play it along the wing. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. Final minute to go here in the third. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Sends a pass over. And that's off target as it hits the body. Goes right to the crease. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides the pass over to Radish. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Radish. And that's poked away by Carlo. Radish has got the puck. On the backhand. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with Leafs since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they win that neutral zone draw. Feeds the puck to Gonsalves.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
We are inside of the world's most famous arena. It's MSG, Madison Square Garden, home of the Rangers in the heart of Gotham City here in New York. Puck is dropped and we are underway here tonight. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Rangers playing along the wing. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Cut it to the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here he is on the backhand. And a great save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Big time stop there. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Getzel's got the puck from the back end. Slides it across. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Vasilevsky's last save has to give his team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Takes it across the blue line. New York's got the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Big time stop there. Denies it again.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Chernak stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Steps across the blue line. New York's got the puck against the boards. Back to the point it goes. Off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Great reach with the poke check by Bjorkstrand. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
They really got him on their heels here now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Slides it diagonally to Lilberg. The Bolts looking against the half wall. stick. Up along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Persinen. Sends the pass in front, and that doesn't connect. From center they get into the attacking area. Chase in front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Shesterkin.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bolts carried along the wall. Pass back to the point. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Coming to the front of the net. Big time glove save. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Tampa Bay's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they put a lot of pucks on net so far. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Shesterkin's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Points won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Fox has got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. The Rangers played along the boards. Oh, wow! Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Denied that one. And that's intercepted by the Premier. And he keeps that one out. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Getzel's got it against the boards. And that's intercepted by the Premier. With some open space here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Fires it. Makes a save. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Bolts have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels when the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Taken by Cernak. And he takes the feed. Moves by the check. New York's got the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. And he sidesteps the check there. The Rangers have it from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Bolts will kill off a few extra seconds now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Take a low slot. Denies him.
Cernak's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he's managing to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Bolts lead it 1-0. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Steps into it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Grabbed along the boards by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gavrikov. steps inside the line. Tiptoes around the cloak check. Pumped away by the goaltender. The Rangers have it from the corner. Hammers one. Oh, what a glove save there. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Lilbert's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Carrick's getting 2 for tripping.
LaPique is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Tampa Bay sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
And he shuts the door again.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Snaps it on net. Turns another aside.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick pass to Perreault. Along the half wall with the puck. Tries to the crease. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Bolts are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Fox has got it to the side. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. The Rangers will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Turned aside by Vasilevsky. Makes a save with the glove.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And that one's turned away. The Bolts have it now. Skates across the blue line. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Fox. Sends it over. And he was ready for that one.
Radish is up and ready to get back on the ice.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Shesterkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
The Bolts grab possession of the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Big save. Goalie plays it up. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. From point blank. Oh, off the iron.
The Bolts are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New York's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shakes off the coverage. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come. Here on the left side on the attack. Takes it to the net. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Nice zone entry from the middle. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck grab by Gavrikov. up with the stick in the defensive end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. The Bolts will take it behind the net. Great save from in tight.
Durkin's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Tampa Bay's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. The Bolts will play it against the wall. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Make some space, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty
Big
shot.
save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Textbook stop by Vasilevsky. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Rangers played along the wing. Taken along the wall by Cirelli. Directed over to Gonçalves. Gaining steam here on the attack. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease.
Along the post. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Puck picked up by Edstrom. Moves inside. Turns it away.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Gives them nothing in front. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Here's a chance. What a blocker save by Shesterkin. Moves it on over to Gavrikov. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Falls to the paint. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, did they take advantage. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you've got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And that's hooked away. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gets in front of it.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around. It's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. New York's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Gavrikov. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Answered the call on that play. Just 25 seconds to go here. The Bolts run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. And there it is, the final horn. A strong effort in the defensive end for them as they deliver the shutout here, Cheryl.
Yeah, real connected defensive unit that kept the puck away from the middle of the ice. But you can't talk about the goaltender. I mean, he was outstanding in this game. Tracking the
Ball
puck.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Leafs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Denies it in front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Toronto Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nice, setting up against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Michelli. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Tavares wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Made the stop on that play. Slides the puck ahead to Panarin. Here they come on the rush. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick pass over to Tavares. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Fox is taking it from his own end. And that's just out of reach. They've got numbers. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Cooley. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Domi. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
McMahon's going to play against the half wall. And that shot dives in traffic. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. McMahon's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides one at the check. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin.
Ekman Larsson's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
There's the whistle as the net comes off. Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Schneider. Moves the puck. New York's got possession at center. Scooped up along the wall by Edstrom. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Radish. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick shot, and that one's stopped. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Carrick. The Rangers take it along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Back to the point, they set it up. Too much congestion in front. It's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
New York's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Trocheck. Drives to the sweet spot. The Rangers have it now. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Toronto's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Knies. Here's a beat in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Period dying seconds, and he makes the save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Both each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Rangers had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
McCabe's got the puck in his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one.
It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Leafs finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And that's taken away in the offensive end by McCabe. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Lets it go. Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. Across the line from center. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Tavares. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Toronto's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Rangers win the draw on their own end. New York's looking to break out. They've got some momentum here. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
And now he moves it to McMahon. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. New York's got the puck. Tries to get the puck over to Cooley. Sidesteps the check. Brzezinski's got the puck. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. We see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time score.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Oh, look at this. Toronto's got the puck against the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Feeds it over. The Leafs gain control of the puck. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Radish has got it along the boards. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Lungs gain possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Here's a chance. Shot just misses.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
The Rangers take it across the blue line. Vakanainen's got it along the wing. Denies him. He got all of it. Grabbed along the boards by Panarin. Lorenz moves the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. New York's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Rangers played along the boards. Takes the shot. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Tees it up from the point. Stops him cold. The Leafs have it against the wall. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Carlo.
Guevara's stick collapses. He grabs another one from the bench and gets back to the play right away.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Gavrikov's got it against the boards. And that's turned aside with a glove. Feeds it to Matthews. They've got the defense outnumbered. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Rangers carried along the wall. Stops that one. From the back of the cage with the puck. Taken by Tanev. Michelli's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. On the redirect. And that's not even on net.
He's in a strong stance in front of the net. Hands away from his body. Good hand-eye coordination, but just taps it down and away from the net.
Puck exits the zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Rangers get a hold of the draw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cooley. Broken up at center by Nylander. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. Toronto's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all 3 zones.
The Rangers have the puck in the corner. Here's the backhander. Oh, a clutch save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Cutting to the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, and comes up with a big stop there. Takes himself free. Oh, turns it aside once again.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. New York's got the puck against the boards. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Steps inside. Shot! Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
To the front! The Leafs take over on possession. And he takes the pass. Excellent stick work on the play. Picked up along the boards by Schneider.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it and it's not just going in.
Turns it aside with the glove.
Well, you know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Denies him! Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Receives the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Glove save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
To the low slot. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gains the zone from the right. New York's got the puck in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Matthews takes it across the line. Moves it to the middle. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Under a minute to go in the third. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There he is. He's got a step. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Domi stick handling in his own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Wrist shot from the slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Toronto's coaching staff is going to look at this one and probably say, we got away with one here tonight on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they're going to look at their shooting percentage and go, yeah, it was pretty good tonight, right? You don't have a ton of shots on net, but you make good on them. And sometimes you got to squeak out games, and they found a way tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And that puck leaves the zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Slips by the check. Big play inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by McKelly. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it to the front. Close, but not close enough.
If you're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
Now a cut pass to Lafreniere. Quick shot. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Rangers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on their opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Hammers it on net, and he stands tall in goal. With the backhand. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Takes the puck behind the net. Campbell's on the hook check, and it pays off. The Rangers have it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Up along the wing. The Rangers take it along the wall. Cuts to the front. And that's blocked from someone in front. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. And he comes up with the save. Feeds it on over to Zibanejad. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Perreault's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Can't get it to go. Puck grab by Brzezinski. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. New York's on the attack. Unloads one. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck picked up by McMahon. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Edstrom. Driving right to the front. Benoit's got the puck now in his own end. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Great reach with the poke check. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Late goings of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Rangers win the defensive zone face-off. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And a great save. And that's knocked away by Panarin.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
And now it's grabbed by McCabe. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck scooped up by Niles. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, wow! What a bad save by Stolarz. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Rangers are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Pushes it across to Matthews. Takes it into the slot. Big time stop. Oh, what a save! He stopped it wide.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's utter desperation and the will to stop that puck. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Penalty coming up here. Panarin's going off for interference.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Man advantage here in his set.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. The Rangers play it along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by Edmund Larson. Quick pass to Tavares. Tries to get it to Nyes. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own linemates there. Lets the wrister go. And it gets over to Wall. Cleo really wasn't here in the offensive end. Moves it around. New York scores. Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
Quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Can't get a hold of that pass. Fox has taken the puck behind his net. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Avoids the defender. Denied that one. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Fires it. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Toronto's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tries it to the crease. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, this is just a perfect screen. The goaltender can't find the puck because the screen is looking back and finding a way to take away his eyes. Does a great job, and the puck goes in.
The Leafs are clicking on all cylinders tonight, now up by a pair here in the first half of the second.
Well, it's deserved, James. I mean, they've competed in all areas of the ice. They put a lot of shots towards the net, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Avoids the poke check. Clears it on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And that goes off the post and out.
The Leafs get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
And makes the save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Carlo. Shot! Tremendous blocker stopped by Shesterkin. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that one's blocked. It stays in. New York's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Miller. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Robertson's got it on the offensive end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Picked off by Michelli. New York's gained possession along the boards. Taken by Borgen. Here's a blast, and that banks off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Tap dances around the check. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Brzezinski's taking it from his own end. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Perreault. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Puck grab by Person. Big time stop there.
Stolarz won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And look at that penalty coming up.
He makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
And he turns it aside on the penalty shot. Pounder in a word. Huge.
That is huge, and he didn't look nervous at all when they awarded that penalty shot, did he? He was welcoming it, challenging the shooter there. Just look how aggressive he was getting to the
concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Carter. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New York's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
And a great heads-up defensive play here. Moving into the attacking zone. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Gavrikov's lugging the puck. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Michelli's got the puck. Look out. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Lots of time left in this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. From the point, looks to make something happen. Poked away in the defensive end. Stones him in front. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Pokes it away in his own end. Taken along the wall by Tavares. Stones him with the blocker. Tavares plays the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Moves it quickly over to Carlo. New York's got the puck. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Soucy's got it along the wing. Reaches out and uses the stick. Into the offensive end now. Puck picked up by Domi. Hammers the shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. The Leafs have it now. Looks to set up at the point now. Snaps it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. They score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
New York's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot and find a way to convert.
Toronto's looking to break out.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And now it's grabbed by Carrick. Broken up at center by Michelli. Toronto's got it along the wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And the puck departs the zone. Play is called for offside. More than half the period has expired. New York showing a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Puck scooped up by Lafreniere. On the attack along the boards. Tries to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a chance. Scores! And Leafs Nation is rocking. The Leafs haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shoves the puck away. Taken by McMahon. Toronto's through center The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. To his teammate. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Gavrikov. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Puck grab by McCabe. New York's got possession at center. From the point, they take control of it. New York's got it behind the net. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Michelli's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you can feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. Clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And that's knocked away by Bergen. Look at this! And that's blocked in traffic. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game.
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody, and there is a lightning warning here in the area. We're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Lightning have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Nice zone entry from the middle. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by McCabe. Moves by the check. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Nyes. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Shot! Big time stop! Kucherov's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And that's offside, stopping the play. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Cirelli's won the draw at center. Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bolts played along the boards. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bolts take it from the side. Puck scooped up by Carlo. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And no! Not as it goes off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Denies him!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Poked away by Radish. Cirelli stick handling in his own zone. Slides by the check. And that's broken out. From the right side, takes the pass. They've got numbers here. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick feed to Paul. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Joshua. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a stop by Stars.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Boards on the attack in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
You want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Leafs have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. A great way to sidestep the poke check. Oh, that goes off his mask. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves?
And it goes off the iron and stays on.
The Leafs bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Shakes loose. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Right in the low slot. Taken by Carlo. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. Avoids the poke check. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Here we go. Period number two is now underway, and I think these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bolts had an excellent first period, and they'll be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
Cutting to the front of the net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Domi's got it in the defensive end. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the puck. The Bolts look around near the point. Toronto's got control of the puck. Into the middle of the neutral zone. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Picked up along the wall by Tavares. And a stick breaks that up. Puck grab by Chernak. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Hagel. We got a whistle offside to call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Bolts win it. Intercepted at center by Joshua. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
McMahon's got it against the boards. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Puck moved over to Radish. With possession along the wall. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. Fantastic save! Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Hammers it on net. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Handles the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh my! Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Right on the doorstep. Huge stop by Stolarz.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Back to the blue line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sidesteps the check. Puck picked up by Hedman. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. Boards won the draw. The Bolts carried along the wall. One-time shot. Oh, what a save goal! Carlo's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Quick pass to Robertson. Extra attacker up to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Here comes the sentence. Chappie's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trick because you weren't moving your feet.
The Lightning have possession shorthanded. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Hagel. Along the half wall with the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Redirected off a stick. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Nyes plays it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Snaps one from the slot. He jumps in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Hedman's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. Grabs it with the glove.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Dishes it off. Scores! And the buzzer on the goal line.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
And he takes the dish. Quick shot. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Leafs need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some...
Scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. Tampa Bay sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Matthews plays it against the boards. From point blank. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Came up with the save on that play. Stuffs it again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
It's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Nylander's got it behind his own net. Picks up the puck in his own end. Here's a short pass to Domi. Takes a shot. Gives up the body for the block. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. To the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Tavares. The Bolts have it from their own end. Gonçalves carries the puck in his own zone. The Bolts played along the boards. Fantastic stick save by Stolarz.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Tampa Bay's got the edge in the shot department. A big reason why they lead here in this third period. Lost game possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes it to the net. Gives them nothing in front. Lilberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Paul. And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. A chance! Way too much congestion blocks that. The Leafs will play it in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Waugh. Picks from the puck. Off the post! Oh, a clutch save! Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Radish is lugging the puck. The Bolts take it across the line. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Tanev. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. The Leafs take it along the wall. And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop.
Vasilevsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Toss to the front. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
Waugh's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being in good position when you miss by inches.
Gets it over to Domi. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late going of the frame, the Bolts are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Face-off, and he wins the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Nice feed from the boards. Off the crossbar! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Chernak's got a great look here, and you don't get much better than this. Unfortunately, he wires it off the crossbar, just gets under the puck a little bit too much.
Big opportunity here with this offensive zone face-off.
Well, the goaltender just looks scorched out there right now, James. He has been under siege, peppered with shots. Got to find a way to weather the storm now.
And he makes the save on that play. Moves the puck across to Domi. Fires it, and he gets it as the final seconds tick away, they're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Takes the shot, time ticking away, and he comes up big. It is all over.
Well, he came and saw it and conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make some key saves to still get that goose egg, James. But I just loved his battle and his compete. He made it look easy tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to Midtown Manhattan. We're in New York City, the home of the Rangers. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Rangers have it from the corner. Gavrikoff's going to play the puck behind the cage. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Slips by the check. He scores! Artemi Panarin! The Rangers have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponents, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Moves into the slot. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And he dodges the poke check there. Denied by Vasilevsky. And the keeper's going to play it. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Shakes off the coverage. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Lets it go! Makes a save! Quick feed to Sabinishad. New York's on the attack. The Rangers will play it against the boards. Slides that one right across the blue line. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. We got a whistle offside to call.
Durkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. New York's ahead 1-0. Gains the zone from the right. Fires it on net, and he puts that one aside with ease. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Rangers have it now. Throws one up to Brodzinski. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Paul. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Avoids the defender. How did he stop that one? And he makes that save as well.
Shesterkin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Drives to the crease. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
New York's got it near the point. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Off a stick. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. The Bolts play it along the wing. Lilbert's got it deep in the offensive end. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Borgen. Moves the puck into the D zone. New York's in on the offensive attack now. There's the physical side. Across the line from center. Top chances around the check. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll walk that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sablowski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Bolts didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
New York's got it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And that's off a stick. On the attack along the boards. The one-timer! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Moves by the check. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Still plenty of time left in this frame. New York's up 1-0. Miller's won the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Here we go, off-man rush. Here he is with the backhander. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. Takes it into the slot. Comes up with the stop. Looks to make a play over to Hagel. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gonçalves has the puck against the half wall. Broken stick handling in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Oh, stopped it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game.
Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Perot. Puck scooped up by Schneider. The Rangers have it now. Here they are on the attack. Parsonen's got it along the wing. From the point. Oh, he stepped up with the one-timer. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Passes over to Paul. To the low slot. Nice poke check. New York's got the puck along the boards. Brzezinski swooping in on the attack. Oh, what a move. Oh, what a save in front. Lilburn's got the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Radish. Into the offensive end now. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. On the backhand! Denies them in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. The Bolts play it near the point. Sends a pass over. Taken by Point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. New York's across the blue line. And the middle frame almost done. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Dished on over to Sabinishad. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But back to normal. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Final frame is underway here. All right, Charlotte, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Tampa Bay's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Slides by the check. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Across the line. Shot blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Trocheck's going to play it against the half wall. Fires it on net and stuffs that big bomb. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Cirelli's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Handles it along the blue line. Shuts him down. Too many bodies in the way. And a great save. Puck grab by Cirelli. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Bolts will play it against the wall. Cirelli's got the puck. Moves behind the net. Here's a backhander. Makes the save with the chopper! And he shuts the door again!
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Miller's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. The cannon from the point! Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky. Taken along the wall by Cernak. And it's a quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Pass to the paint. Big time stop. Slides it over to Perreault. The Rangers carry it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Vakanainen. And a good save on the play as action continues. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Lilburg. With possession along the wall. Passes it over. And cut that one out of the net.
Sturkin's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Rangers lead it 1-0. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. Lilburg's got it against the boards. The Bolts gain possession. Here he is from the slot. Big save in front.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Quick feed to Persson. And he's able to handle that one.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
This goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across to Gavrikov. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Nearing the final minute of the third. Big time stop there. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Rangers grab possession of the puck. Through center. Puck picked up by Trocheck.
The Rangers' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes it to the front. New York's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Scooped up along the wall by Trocheck. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time?
And one last save. And this one's in the books. A shutout performance and a stellar night between the pipes.
And it's not easy to do, right, James, to keep your opposition at bay through 3 periods. And, you know, but he found a way. And one of the things I always look at goaltenders is how they're tracking. I just found like he saw the puck every single time it came towards him.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Stars have won the draw, and we are now underway. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. With the blast! Denies him! He got all of it! No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal! Dallas has been real aggressive right from puck drop, and look at this, Cheryl. They've got the lead as a result.
Well, you know when a team is urgent, when they're closing on their opponent quickly, they're pounding pucks and they're forcing turnovers, and then executing when they get the chance. This is a great way to start when you're the away team.
What a shot!
The Stars' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
On-man rush. Quick feed down low. And sends it just out of reach. Dallas plays it up ahead. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Now a quick pass to Robertson. Steps inside. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that is for more opportunity.
Into the corner now. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Takes the pass. Denies him! Tampa Bay's got the puck at center. Sneaks by the poke check. Duchesne's got the puck now in his own end. Sagan's gained the line and on the attack. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
They go on the attack through center. Takes it in front. Quick pass to Paul. Makes a move in front. And he shuts the door on that. And he takes the feed. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The The Bolts gain control of the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Here comes the call. The Stars are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Dallas gains possession under man. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Hintz. Cutting to the front of the net. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Here's a short pass to Labushkin. Gets a stick on it. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal. Well, this is a tough pill to swallow if you're the power play unit, but if you're on the PK, you recognize and anticipate it extremely well. This is why we call it the power kill. Reading the opportunity and then burying it for a shorty.
Michel's got it in the offensive zone. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Moves it quickly over to Ben. The Lightning have the puck against the boards.
Specialty teams create momentum, but not when you don't get it into the other zone, and the fans are frustrated in the building.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Ben's crossed the line and gained the zone. Dallas has the puck. Passes it over to Hartley. Looking for space inside the D zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Moves the puck to Gonsalves. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. With some open space at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it across. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Knocked away with the stick by Rantanen. Here's a chance. 9 seconds and he makes the save.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Bolts are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a glove save there!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Stars played along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Takes the feed at the back end. And then curves off a stick. Now over to Kucherov. They've got numbers here. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Here's a blast. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Ottinger is in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Hands it over. Puck scooped up by Chernak. Heads to the back of the net. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Picked Picked up along the wall by Gonsalves. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. On the backhand. Great save from in tight.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Taken by Steele. Slides the puck over. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that pass is redirected. Right on the doorstep. Slides it over with pace to Bichelle. The Stars gain the zone. Sidesteps the check. Oh, great pad save on that redirection.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and a smart heads-up play.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Dallas maintains the lead here in this second period. They have put a ton of shots on net. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass across to Gore. Pulled away by Bichelle. Dallas has possession of the puck. Feeds the puck across to Faksa. Looks to pass it to Bichelle. Slips by the check. He scores! On the one-timer, too sweet! The Stars deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Skates in behind the cage. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The Stars have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Tampa Bay is fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Dallas on the attack. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. The Stars have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tees him up. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Now, he's been under siege. I'm loving his complete level, and he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Nice slow entry from the right side. Takes a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front. The Stars are on the attack. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. And that's blocked away. Gains the zone on the left wing. Puck picked up by Duchesne. Moves it to Cirelli. Avoids the poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Picks up the puck. The Stars have it from come through the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Stars have it now. Fantastic save. And he slides it quickly to steal. And that's blocked. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this chance. Backhander in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Here's a chance. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Stars have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Paul's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Puts it on net. And he was ready for that save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Denies it in front. Quick feed to Gore. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Slides it on over to Heiskanen. Loses the coverage there. Speed to the middle. And that's stopped. Quick pass to Gore. Takes control of the puck. The Bolts have it behind the net. Moves the puck. Oh, here we go. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
He scores! And someone's heating up for his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, is showing off his skill set.
Dallas hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Up along the wing. Gaining steam here on the attack. Solid check to slow him down. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance. Scores! We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
And he takes the pass. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Carries it in. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends the feed in front. Not a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The backhander. Oh, he got a power on it.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Bolts have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few, and end of the game, and you take one. That's all it is.
Dismiss that chance. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Throws it on goal. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Cheryl, you made your money on the penalty kill. What'd you make of that unit tonight in the win?
Well, I would have been sending it a couple hundred feet down the ice, not attacking, so I certainly like that. I mean, you have to have the ability to read exactly where your opponent is, and I really like the pressure and the aggressive nature of this. And that's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. On the attack along the boards. Kucherov's got it in the corner. Off his stick, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Rantanen's lugging the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big-time blocker stopped by Vasilevsky.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's a rocket of a shot. And there's a puck at the point. And that goes off a player in front. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Broken up by Lindell. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Dallas has him against the half wall. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pass to Gonsalves. Oh, wow! Answers the call big time. What a stop by Ottinger.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Tampa Bay's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Slides it quickly to Cirelli. Dallas has it in the open ice. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Stars! Big D delivers. The Stars finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Make some space. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great hits up play with the stick by Lilleberg. Now a quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Here they come on the rush. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, they do it again. Grabbed along the board by Lilleberg. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Stars take it along the wall. Moves it up through the middle for the right. Bichel's picking up steam. Unable to reach that one. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fox got it to the side. Puck scooped up by Foxa. And that goes off a player. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! And with 20 on us, that gets a piece of the block. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Gonsalves takes the puck. And now it's over to Cirelli. Moves the puck behind the net. Quick blast! No room for that one to get through.
Sagan's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Dallas plays it against the boards. Yes, it shuts it down. What a stop. The Bolts have it now. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Bolts are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
And that's poked away by Rantanen. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. The Stars take it along the wall. Moves it to Robertson. And that one's denied. Slides it across to Hedman. Sends it over to Point. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Fires a one-timer. And he comes up with a huge stop. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Stars play it along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Taken along the wall by Gensel. Solid hit on the play. The Bolts carried along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. Taken by McDonough. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And makes the save. Intercepted. Oh, and it's another... No, it's in! It's in! Looked like he had it, but not the case. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And now he moves it quickly to Gonçalves. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Bichelle stick handling in his own zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a blast. Big save by the goaltender. The Stars gain control of the puck. One-time blast. Stars. And with that, trying to get it done in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Shakes off the coverage. Chernev's going to play it against the half wall. And that's taken by the defense. Puck grab by Blackwell. Shot! Puts it wide of the net.
Well, goaltender's really challenging, and there's not much net available. He's looking to really fill it, and he can't find the spot. X marks it. He doesn't hit it.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Ottinger's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Teed up, and the stick collapses.
Well, in good position there for that one-timer, and as he bears down to that bottom end, boom, it explodes.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. Drives it to the crease. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Tampa Bay's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Drive it to the net. Moves it around. Waiting. Oh, what a save by the Kenny. They've got it in the offensive zone. Off target. Carries it. Here's the feed. And that doesn't go as it's blocked. Oh, there's a hit. Skates to the net. Great save on the play. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Dallas moves it ahead. They've got numbers. Feeds the puck over. And there's the save.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Tampa Bay's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about passion and right now what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Quick feed to McDonough. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
He's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Cirelli's taking it from his own end. Great reach with the poke check by Lindell. The Bulls gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, what a save with a goal!
Ottinger is able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Here's a pass to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. With possession along the wall. Oh, hard, and he keep it out. What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. Kucherov's out of the box.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here they come on the attack. Rantanen's got it deep in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Dallas takes it across the line. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Quick shot! Quick stop by Ottinger.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, look at this. Takes it to the net. Gives them nothing in front.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Dallas plays it against the boards. Puts it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to back. Sends it in front. And that's off target. Scooped up along the wall by Back. Trips it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Gets in front of it.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Loses the coverage there. Along the half wall with the puck. On the backhand. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Into the corner of the attacking area. Backhander. Oh, what a save in front. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Michelle's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Into the corner now. Cuts to the point. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
It really is amazing to watch them maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Steals, got it against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Bushkin's got the puck. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. The Stars get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And it's a quick pass to Ben. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Ben's got it along the wing. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Bork's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that's intercepted by Gensel. Gaining momentum along the boards. Grantonen's got the puck in his own zone. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. Feeds it over on the rush. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And he dodges the poke check there. Comes up with the stop. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound goal. Tampa Bay's had more shots on goal, but yet they run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. Fax's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Stars weren't necessarily the better team in this one, but yet they found a way to deliver the victory.
And sometimes you get lucky when you come out with a win in these types of games. You know, you don't have a ton of shots on net. You're being outplayed and you find a way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Always love being back in Midtown Manhattan on a Broadway show this afternoon, and now it's ready for some Rangers hockey. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Great read with the stick. Through center along the wing. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Panarin. The Stars have it against the wall. Tosses in to Hintz. Grabs the puck. Moves it to Hintz. Avoids the defender. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. How did he stop that one?
Johnston's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner, no second shot opportunity.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Stars played along the boards. Tap dances around the check. He scores! Tyler Seguin! Dallas has the game's opening goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Cheryl, does that still count as that quick start you were talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You know, you got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalized on what they got, but they have to continue to find their legs and increase the pace of this game if they want to win it.
The Stars have the puck now. Leah Bushkin swooping in on the attack. He sidesteps the check there. Slides it across. Here's a score!
Yeah, certainly it is, James. And who's going to come out on top
possession along the boards. Works it across to Schneider. Here's a chance on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Take shot. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
More than half the frame has been played here. New York's got a one-goal lead. Puck scooped up by Radish. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Back. Dallas glides it near the point. Blocked in traffic. Shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And he slides it quickly to Michel. And he comes up big again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Oh, and another save! I thought it had it, but it did. They're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Dallas has been playing like you could sense this was coming, getting that equalizer here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you can feel it. We've been able to feel it coming here, and it finally does here. It's almost like they've opened the floodgate, James. It's too bad that the intermission is coming, because I think if you're the coach, you're saying, please keep it going, because the bus is on track, the train is coming, and they're firing on all cylinders at the moment.
The Rangers will play to their own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Taken by Cooley. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Dallas takes possession at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it go. Stones him in front. Oh, what a save. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Quick feed to Portland. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves by the check. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Pushes it across to Ben. Takes a shot with the stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic.
The post. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Shesterkin's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Answers the call with a big save. And that's poked away by Rantanen. Pass across to Trocheck. Dallas plays it along the wing. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Slides by the check. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Dallas gains a hold of it. Bushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Johnston. Drives to the paint. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Cooley. And there's the save on the play.
What a save save. And they always say chance favors a prepared mind here. And this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
And the traffic neutralizes that. Here he comes. In on the breakaway. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Dallas has looked good offensively tonight, putting a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Steals won the draw at center. Dallas on the attack. The Rangers have it from their own end. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Borgen. Nice dish from the left wing. Dallas has possession of the puck. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Steele. Avoids the poke check. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Here's a short pass to Lindell. And they send it right back to him. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Back. There he is on the redirect. Shuts him down.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Stars going to work on offense.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
What a steal in his own end. Goes right to the face. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
The Rangers gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Soucy. Wants an open space at center. Angles it over to Hartley. New York's playing it from the side. On the attack along the boards. Makes a move in front. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. And the middle frame almost done. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Takes off the coverage. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the 3rd. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this 3rd period. We are underway. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Rangers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. The opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Sneaks by the poke check. New York's got it along the wall. With the backhand. Tremendous stuff by Ottinger.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net. Smirkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Stars have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this 3rd period. New York's got the win off that draw. the defensive zone. They move the puck around. New York's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Dallas has it in the open ice. Fires it on net. And he makes the save. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Susie. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. New York's got the puck against the boards. Can't get it to go.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Munster's certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Brzezinski. They've got some momentum here. The Stars gain possession. Slides it to Steele. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now. The Stars probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game. And consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Huge stop by Ottinger.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
New York's got a hold of the puck.
The Rangers have had a terrible effort tonight, and you know that practice tomorrow is going to be a tough one, and the video room is not going to be pleasant.
The Stars take possession on the defensive end. Bichel's gaining momentum. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Makes the save.
Shesterkin's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Now a quick pass to Vakanainen. A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and then yet one more. But we run away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Stars gain the zone. Dallas gains control of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Moves into the slot. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
New York's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot. Oh, a clutch save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Pucks it down the ice. We'll get an icing. In the final moments of this period, the Rangers are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Moves it to Vakanainen. And he'll load the puck deep inside his own end here. Dallas has it near the wall. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Moves it over to Ben. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Dallas is looking to close things out late in this third period. They have been the dominant team offensively tonight. The Rangers take possession off the faceoff. Dallas looks to attack. An easy save by Shesterkin. Dishes it off. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Tries to the crease. Oh, he denies him with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a blast! Oh, he had it deep, but it goes off the inside post.
Fox is a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's game of inches.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Faxa. Passes up ahead from the left wing. New York's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. And that's deflected. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds.
Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.